about 5 minutes. Let me go and do that, folks. And because this is the last day it can be postmarked. Yes. Not good. So give me a moment here, folks. I'll get that taken care of. Surprise, surprise, surprise. And we'll be good to go from there. Let me get all my live stream. That's running. That's running. And this is running. I think we're good on all counts here. We'll go to live events here. Yes, live, mute. And hit this to mute. I have a lot of commercials on a hitbox. I mean, a lot. And they're good ones, too. They're not these little ricky-ticky commercials that you get sometimes from Twitch. Sorry, Twitch. Let me see. Come on, I want to mute you. There we go. That's muted, too. I'm live on there, and we're good to go. All right, folks, give me just a moment. I will be right back with you here on Portal TV. Rockin' and rollin' it. Hey, Paxis, how are you today? Give me a moment. I got to do something real quick for the business. Take me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Thanks, Mom. Fill out my monthly tax book and mail it in real quick. Today's D-Day. Can't believe we're already up to July or June in taxes. Fill this puppy out. Real easy. Taxpayer. Today is 7/20. Clone. What are you doing, cat? All right, that's done. Ah, 7/20. And that's done. Close that. Put it in an envelope. This is how long it takes me to do my taxes. So no one has any excuse for not filling out their tax forms and sending in the moolah if you've done anything for the month. But if you don't send it in, they're going to charge you $50 just because they can. And someone wrote a law that they can do that. Isn't that lovely? And they can say you're a tax evader just because we let them write the laws like that. Regardless, this is another way to stick their hands in your pockets, boys and girls. Pull out what they want, shake you up and down, count what's left, and give it back to you. I'll be right back. Still okay over there, clone? All right, that's all done. Thanks, folks. That was just a momentary lapse on my part. Get back over here where it belongs. And we're set. Talk about last second. Just beat the mailman, too. $50. I would have sucked. All right. Hey, clone. What you doing? What you doing, pussycat? Huh? What you doing? All right, let me get on TeamSpeak here. I just have to finish up a raid or two with my Vilexator to get the rest of my sigils. And then we're going to do Warlords of Draenor. Maybe. You never know with me. You never know with me.
Channel switched.
Hey, Paxis, how you doing?
Well, pretty good. Just doing
good,
some
good.
transmog runs on my Warlock.
Awesome. I just got my taxes out the door last second. Let's see. I'm going to do a couple raids myself to finish up my sigils. Do you want to join, or are you just going to do your own thing?
Let me finish this boss, and I'll hop in with you for one or two.
Okay, this is a Horde tune by Lexator.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay.
Just don't have a Horde.
No problemo. It's one of my very few. Let me see. Which one did I leave off on? It was... Okay, my next one is Forgotten Depths. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I should... This might be my last one. I'll be done. Because I've already got my 10 sigils of power. I have 7 sigils of wisdom.
I've got 9 and 7 on my guy.
Do you? This is the last of the ones I'm tracking, I believe. Well, unless I really want to get Misty Weaver started. Let me see. Bring up my legendary quest tracking sheet. Yeah, this is with Vilexator. Then I can go ahead and whip on through and get up to the Test of Valor. And if I'm really good, later today or tomorrow, I can get the 1,000 done for that too. Then I'll have 3 tunes working on their Valor. And then to get Misty going. Alright, we are in there. I think my Valor's filled up for the week, so let me go. Oh, it doesn't matter for this one. Not Valor, not yet. Duh. So you said you're working on what?
Transmog.
Cool. I never did much of that. Pretty much just bling, isn't it?
Kinda, sorta.
Yeah. There's some, I think our lady gamers really get into it a bit. There's some pretty cool outfits out there. You see priests and priests are the primary ones. Oh, some of the hunters too are pretty cool. If a tune could be cute, they've certainly done it. True anime style. You ever gotten into anime?
Off and on.
Yeah. Anything in particular was a favorite of yours?
Classic Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, really? Yeah. I used to watch that. That was pretty cool. There was one on there I've always looked for, and I don't know the name to it or anything. I wish I did, because I would get the series. This is a little mini-series. It was like 6 parts to it. It was really, really weird. Very well drawn, though. And it's pretty awesome. Yep, Cowboy Bebop. Is that still on TV?
Nah, it's been off for a while.
Yeah. It was pretty big in the late 90s and the early 2000s, I know.
Also, the Ghost in the Shell movies and
Yep.
TV series. I really like those.
Now, how many movies did they end up making?
Well, they did the actual movie, and then they did the TV series and did a movie off of that.
Okay.
And then they went back and did another movie that was a sequel to the original movie.
Oh, okay. So there's been 3 movies total then. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But only two that are really concurrent to each other. Got it.
Right.
I didn't see any of the series. I saw the first movie. I don't know whether I saw... I might have seen the movie that had to do with the series, and I was really confused. I guess if you didn't watch the series, it would throw you off.
Yeah, the series got 2 seasons.
Wow. Was that also in regular animation, or was it computer animation, or...
It was mainly regular animation. Couple of computer-assisted shots, but...
Sure. I think they had that in the first movie, too. Hey, babe, what you doing? You being a good girl, huh? Yes. You want out? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Clone? Clone, what you doing? Come here, Clone. Come on. Come on, get up here. Come here. No, you want loving. Okay, there you go. You got to, yes, I know you're here. You got your tail on my face. Yes. Come here. Come on, get up there. Come on, get up there. Come on. Get up there. Come on, get up there. Good girl. Lay down. Good girl. All right, let's see. I'm in a queue of 13 minutes. Not too bad. I'll go kill stuff. Yeah, I'm almost done with this guy. Then either we can do some stuff together, or I'll go straight into Warlords of Draenor. Yes. You want your neck scratched. Good girl. Yes. You're the hairy one. Ooh. Elder turtle.
I finally got to see the off-air graphic. I like it.
Oh, cool. Yep, turned out pretty good. I've got a better picture of myself and Joanne, one without me wearing my glasses. My glasses are just not really made for me, styled or anything, so I look a lot better without them. So I'll remake the main game picture, but keep the rest the same. It's all layered Photoshop stuff, so it's easy to do. Got him. Da-da-da. Really? I thought if you tagged this guy, you could, I got 3 coins out of that. That's remarkable. That sucked. Okay. 6 of 50 epoch stones. Yeah, this would be a good quest not to turn in if I get all 50 of my stones here, because once I get his sigils, I can rock and roll pretty quickly to the Valor quest. Then I'd immediately have another 200 toward Valor.
I think I ended up doing that a few times on Paxos.
I was figuring it out the other day, and really, if you're on top of it, it'll only take you, really, buddy? Thief. Anyway, yeah, if you're on top of it, it'll only take you 9 days to do all your Valor. Because if you do it the Monday before restart, and then you've got a full week to screw around, and then you do it the Tuesday after restart, that's 9 days. Unless it actually physically forces 7 days for each level. I don't think it does that.
No, it doesn't physically force it, but usually by the time you start it, you've already got some Valor, because you've got to get the sigils in the raids, and you get Valor for killing raid bosses and completing raids.
But if you have your head on top of it and sell off your Valor first, do it right, then you're good to go. Yeah, well, I don't know. You can definitely make it less than... Oh, great. I got Munchkin trying to kill me here. Munchkin's a lot more strength than me.
So I thought you were about to say you accidentally walked into the Alliance area.
No, didn't walk into it. I was close to it, though, and that's the problem. No accident, just killing turtles. And he got me. Yeah, he was about 50, 25 or so above me. Definitely had a lot more hit than me. reset all this. You're one hairy cat, you know that? Yes, you are. Yes, you're a good girl. Yes, you are. Fine if I rotate them, let them be in here a little more for me. They get into less mischief out there. They could just get pissed at me because I'm in the office so often. And they're leaving the computer alone. That was my major concern. I can't do that with Samson, though. He gets into too much.
Yeah, I think we all noticed that. You always have to get up and get onto him.
Yeah. Well, it's my fault. Like I said, I haven't cat-proofed this room yet. I need to do that. And he's the baby, and he's the one who wants to be around me the most, so it's kind of sad. Well, they all want to be around me, but he'll throw a fit. You'll actually hear him beating on the door, you know. You look very content over there. Yes, you do. Yes. You just don't get pet enough, do you? No. You don't get the sweet lovin'. We almost killed her accidentally, Clone. About a year and a quarter ago. Oh, there's that hunter again.
What happened?
We had the yard treated for fleas, and the stupidity of it was, you know, she clearly made this her home. I mean, she came here for all her meals. She's always around us all the time, et cetera, et cetera. And we didn't even think about it when we had the yard sprayed. They did a good job spraying the yard. So she comes out of the bushes about 2 days. It rains right after we get everything sprayed, which is great for the flea stuff getting into everything. But she comes out of the bushes a day later, and she's got uncontrollable twitches because it's got in through her skin, and it's giving her neurological problems. And it was, it was a very cold March as it was. And she was just such a sweet little personality. I came up to her. I thought she just might have some itches or something going on. And then I saw she was uncontrollable. She was like that for 3 days. She was so bad that if she tried to put food in her mouth, it would shake out. So, and I immediately knew what had happened. I immediately thought, oh my God, I can't believe we did this. So I pulled her inside. I put her on the edge of my bed, and she laid there for 3 days, except when I fed her, I helped hold her head still, the whole 9 yards, and when I took her to the cat litter, and she did her duty, and I picked her right back up and put her on the bed. And the sweetest little personality the whole time, and thank God she kept eating, thank God she kept drinking, because she got all that out of her system, and she's been fine since. And after that, we brought her in. Because she had made our home, there was no question that this is home, this is what I like. She'd always run out of the bushes when we came outside. So, yep, couldn't let anything like that happen to her again. So she got a free ticket for that.
I had a stepfather. I had 2 cats when I was really young, and stepfather ended up killing them, doing almost similar thing.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I just didn't think about it, Just stupid. Now, he didn't do it on purpose. He was just not thinking about stuff, right?
Yeah, he didn't check and see how toxic the stuff was he was using to treat the yard with.
Yeah, that's a shame. And we double-checked everybody else who were regulars out there, like Mama and her daughter, Silk, that we have out there, cat number 7 and 8 that I feed every day. And they were fine, no problem. Or we never noticed anything. And so and they're still with us. Yeah. When they hear me feeding indoor cats, I open the door and they're right there. There's Brees and go, oh, there's that damn... Boy, they're really hot on... Nasty today. PvP land. I haven't had it this bad in ages. Man. And they always wait till after you just had a battle. Not one of them ever does a stand-up fight. Ever. Never in PvP. Alright, let's see where I am. Assholes. What you up to, clone? You just snooping? Oh, you're looking out the window. What you doing, Clody? Clody girl. me do some repairs here real quick.
I got what you need. Keep it real.
What do I have my conquest points up to? Only 575. That sucks. I haven't been doing much in the way of dungeons lately because of my sigils. You see something out there, clone? You can't go through the glass, you know. What you trying to attack over there? It hurts if you bash your head against the glass, puppy.
Hello.
Yeah, she's just got the sweetest little personality. Really broke your heart when she was so sick, and she's just sitting there purring every time you walk up. Purring and trembling at the same time. So she was a keeper. And they're all good water drinkers, which is a great sign when it comes to cats, because they can have such simple things can mess up the kidneys. Got a nice water fountain with a real good charcoal filter on it.
I know fortune when I smell
Okay,
it.
let's see, inbox. Where am I on reputation with the Emperor on this guy? Emperor shall only honored. Okay. We can work on that. See if I have anything else going on in chat here. Hey, Anel, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. What's up? What's your Sunday look like? It's funny, I had another one of those trolls in Hitbox yesterday. I wasn't thinking about it at the time, but you know, they used the N-word and all that a couple times, and so I timed them out, but I started thinking about it, and the name on it was Sin Bro, and I wondered if that was Sin's brother. Occurred to me a little later, I'm like, what? No way to find out. Because I wouldn't understand why I would be getting that from him. Let's see. Schoolwork and job applications. Oh, so much fun. Huh, Brown? By the way, what are you studying? I don't know if I ever asked you that. figures. Kill these guys as fast as possible so I can get into my raid. Whoa! It took a big bite out of me there. This guy isn't that weak. Wow, timing. And it was too long for the raid. It's an Irish thing. Cannot win. That sucks.
But were you trying to kill something before?
Just as I pushed the button, the raid came up. And I was in combat, yep. And it was 3 of them, and somehow they really hit me. I'm not sure what I was doing, stood in something, obviously. Normally, this guy's got a lot more resilience. But, nope. Then I got killed, and it was 26 seconds, and, of course, the raid expired. Typical. $21.
Ouch.
Yep. Oh, I know what's going on. I don't have my bear out. He's my real tanker. And I don't have Growl on either. Those would make differences, because I was in raids all day yesterday. Had all that shut down. That's making a difference. Stupid stuff. Getting a lot of stones though up here. $12 of 50. Yeah, Duck Sauce couldn't get on today. His internet was down. Saw him tweeting a couple times.
Bummer.
Yeah. So I'm in Black Temple right now trying to get transmog gear, and I always have
Mixed feelings whenever I walk into the pleasure den.
How come?
I was just, I can't believe they put this in a game where so many kids play when what it implies.
Yeah. Of course, it's really kind of tame compared to a lot of the other games out there.
True.
I mean, just the body language in Smite or Terra or things like that. I mean, that's all sexuality.
Haven't played Smite before.
You should see the characters. I have to admit, they've got pretty good graphics, though. I suppose I could use some of my Book of Ages or my Dew of Eternal Morning or my Singing Crystal. I have 11 of the books, 65 of the Morning, and 12 of the Singing Crystal.
I rarely get over 20 of each because I use them. They make a big difference.
I used to with my Pally. I just haven't been thinking about it. Been so long since I've spent a lot of time on Timeless Isle. I got sick of it, put it that way, the grinding. I think they've made it a little easier since the original. Yeah, this character of mine just... or the spider just not have the same hit as my bear. Good grief. Doesn't have as much aggro, put it that way. Man. I just took down like about 8 of them. Cool. So how many stones that was worth? 3. And I didn't die. Yes, clone. How you doing down there? I see you down there. What you doing? How you doing, clone, huh? You want out? You had enough? Hmm? Yes, you're a good girl. Yes. Yes, you're a good girl. Right there you go. Nice head scratch. Yes, you're a good girl. One nice thing is the critters certainly spawn a lot quicker up here. If you're alone, that can be a problem. If there's a group, it's pretty good. Notice the frogs really spawn a lot when you're the only one there. Getting my hat handed to me quite a bit last night. 16 of 50. $17. I was doing pretty good in the raids last night. I was like 3rd to 5th place in overall damage and DPS.
Nice.
Yep. I don't know what I did because I haven't added any armor to this guy lately. Just got put into that level of rage, you know? Too bad you can't queue for a group. You're right in front of my monitor there, little girl. Yes, for a group just to do some, rep while you're also in a queue with raids without getting kicked out of the raids. Yes.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, be nice. Ooh, you are one hairy girl. You need a brushing. Guess most ladies wouldn't like to be called that, though, right? You are one hairy girl. She don't mind, no. She's just too sweet. Yeah. Yeah, it might get me the sofa and no dinner. Let's see. What you doing now, clone? Thanks for the hairs, by the way. What you doing, clone? What you doing, puppy? Huh? $20 of 50. Done. Oh. Doggone rogue. Wondered why I got stunned. I'm sitting here. What the hell are you doing? Bastard.
Are you on a PvP server?
Yep. Said they've been really busy today. Yeah, 2 of them on me now. Normally I could have taken these guys. Yep. Right after a battle, you know? That's when they always hit. Little cowards.
You do the same thing.
No, I wouldn't actually.
Relax.
I haven't.
Time is money, friend.
You know me better than that by now.
What? I can't poke the bear without a little fun?
Nope. Just got this out of time sense of. At least I convince myself I have this time sense of honor. Even in a game. If you can't do it in a stupid game, how can you expect to do it in life? Let's see. But I've always been hard on myself. Oh, let's see. At least I got my loot. I better start looking at my clock here and getting to a safer place instead of being stuck in a battle. I'm sure my queue is coming up here. And I got that one too. 22 of 50.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Wonder if the treasure chest is up. Yes, it is. I really want to make sure I've got a lot of tunes lined up this year so I can finally get that Komodo during the beer fest. I've been trying to get that for years.
How do you get it?
You need, with your 90s, there's a special upper, let's see, which dungeon is that? Upper Spire, I think it's one of those. And it comes up as a special, just like the Headless Horseman does. And you do that, and it's real quick, real fast, but you can only do it once a week. And one of the drops is the Komodo, and there's another drop too. Can't remember what it is, but they're both mounts. That's a Komodo I've been wanting. And it seems like anytime I've gone for it, I either don't have enough tunes at the max level, or they've just come out with a new expansion with more levels, and you need to be at your max level in order to do it. So this year I want to make sure I've got quite a few 90s, and hopefully they won't come out with the update Warlords of Draenor until between Halloween and Thanksgiving, which is what they're saying they're going to do. When's BlizzCon? The 11th? 12th?
I don't know.
Or is it after? Let me see. BlizzCon 2014. It's coming up really fast. BlizzCon 2014. Oh. It's remarkable that, oh, it's 7 and 8. Wow, 7 and 8. So it's about 3.5 months. Be here before you know it. Yeah, this year is screaming by.
Do not give up on yourself.
Do not give up on yourself. Oh, I can turn into something here. What is it? Which one is it?
Hello.
Strong enough to survive. Is that one of the ones that has the... No, it's just timeless coins.
Good luck.
Raid, yes. Da, da, da.
Well, I got all but one item I needed out of the Black Temple run.
Cool. Awesome. Right now we're doing Mists of Pandaria, but a little later in the day we'll be doing Warlords of Draenor. NL.
Believe in one
I got real
another,
happy last night. I
and
ran.
let
I'm
others
trying to
carry
get the tier
hope for
6
you.
Warlock armor,
Yeah?
and I went through a battle for Mount Hygel, and I got both pieces I needed out of there, so I don't have to go
Do
back.
not
Wow,
give
one
up
time,
on
huh?
yourself.
Excellent.
Yep. I had to run it 17 times on my Paladin.
Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, Warlords of Draenor. I want to figure out what I'm missing for that second tier of my... Wow, he just jumped in.
For your garrison?
Yes, exactly. There might be some comments and a note about it. I'll research that before I get too far in it. Because the next button I push either puts me in as tier 1 or tier 2, so I want to get that other quest done that kicks it up to tier 2. I've done all the other little supernumerary quests around it that are in preparation for, you know, starting the garrison, whether it's tier 1 or tier 2. I got a good start here. I'm number 3 for damage. Killing those little vampire bats. Yeah, this tank does not wait. He jumps right in. He's ready to go. Boy, like, I hope this guy's really good. Pulling the whole room here. These are not pushover add-ons. Ads. He's got great aggro. Doing a good job.
Guess the real question is whether everybody else can keep up with him.
Yep, I'm number 2 now in damage, so that makes me worried. Because I don't think I'm that strong. He's doing a great job keeping them all in line. I haven't been able to see what his specs are yet. I'm too busy shooting. Oh, it'd be nice if I bring a pet back, huh? There we go. And turn off Growl, too. And I still was at level 2. Wow. Now I'm really worried. At least I'm humble about my deficiencies. Wow, my pet's already dead. And I am number 3 in overall. Yeah, the tank has got 31% of all the damage right now, so he's kicking serious butt. His name is Danica, like the race car driver. Her name. Where is she? There's Danica. Yeah, she says, try to kick the turtle shells in the right direction. Yes, ma'am. There we go. Of course, the real question will be how good are our healers at this stage of the game. We're trying to take down the turtles. I think I'm the only one shooting at the turtles. Oh man, someone kicked it right in the wall. Idiot. Behind us. Hate that.
Maybe they were aiming it at the bats.
That really doesn't have much effect on the bats, does it?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, someone said that the other night too. I never heard of that. They were supposed to be aimed at the large turtle. Truly, it seems like I'm the only one taking down the out of that area. Turtles. Man, well, we do have good healers. That's 4 turtles I've taken down. Five. Yep, someone kicked him to the back again. Man. Danica's laughing about it.
What about the idiots with the turtles?
Yeah. Yeah. She said, please don't kick them at the back wall. Kick them at the big turtle. And she said she could re-roll this fight. I can re-roll this fight. No problem. It's taking forever. They're just not. No one's doing it right. Even with how strong Danica is. And she's got 27% of the overall fights. The next one down is only 7%.
What class is she?
I think she might be a Death Knight, but I'll have to double check that in a moment. Might be a Pally. We'll see. And someone else kicked it in the back wall again. Holy cow. I just got it down and an idiot kicked it right in the back wall. Wow. Ah, that's at least 3 I've seen. I think someone's trolling us. Can't be that stupid, right? Don't answer that. I know you didn't. I noticed. Wow, there's no way she should have taken this long with this good a tank. Thank God we got good healers. Nobody's dead, which is remarkable. Finally. God.
Sunwell just broke on me.
It broke on you?
Finding the first boss.
Ah.
It died. It phased out, didn't leave a corpse for me to loot.
That's weird.
It's not saying I'm saved, so I'm going to walk out, try and reset it, and start again.
Maybe you got too far out of the parameter, or
I don't know.
and it just reset on you?
Yeah, I mean, for some reason, the fight just went weird. Normally, you DP, it's the dragon, and then you phase in and kill the demon that was controlling the dragon.
Ah.
So, this time, the dragon, it phased me to the demon part of it so fast, the dragon was only at half its life. And once the demon died, everything just went away.
Weird. You broke it, Maxis.
Possibly.
What the F? Can't let you loosen those things at all, can we? Reset the whole game for everyone. Seriously, I'd like to, if I had the time, I'd love to learn how to make my own add-ons. Consolidate some of the great ideas that are out here and, you know. A couple nice ones I could think of just for the guild itself, just to make it more readable. And all the information at your fingertips on one tab instead of 7 or 8. Be able to resize the dang thing.
And I was saying he thought you were just a healer.
I thought you were just a healer, Tim. No. My first character was a warrior. And my second one was either a hunter or... No, I'm pretty sure it was my mage. Then probably either the hunter or my druid. So I didn't do healing until my 3rd or 4th tune. I like it. And I've got a pretty good one in Silver Pebble. So is a Spirit Light, though. That's a good healer. Druid. He was also my first dual spec because I was trying to do the tanking with him. I've never been a good tank. Of course, I haven't really worked on it, so that makes a difference too. I tried it with my first warrior and was so verbally abused how bad I was the first couple days I tried it. I just went for DPS after that. Of course, that was a noob at the time. Noob in World of Warcraft. After 6 years, I probably know enough that I could attempt it now. Not be eviscerated too badly. Maybe. I'm number 6 overall in damage right now, so I've definitely dropped. Okay. Oh, someone did something else. There we go. We got into combat again. Oh yeah, oh boy, look at the pull. Holy cow. They pulled everybody. Maybe we can get out of range of them. I got a lot pulled here too. Holy cow. Get ahead of them. And shoot backwards. Now, if it wasn't for our tank, I'd say we'd have a pretty fell group here. She's got a good sense of humor about it all. Nice when you can carry a raid, you know?
Yeah, if you're in a 25 man and the tank's carrying 25% of the, or around 30% of the entire raid's damage, something's wrong.
Yeah, something's crazy. And she's at a 25.3% right now. And she was higher earlier. Now it's kind of, you know, found its averages. All I know is I'm in love. Probably a guy. Oops.
Tell Joanne she's been replaced.
Yeah, that's never been the case with me and Joanne. Just friends. She's got
I mean,
very-
game-wise, not social-wise.
Oh. Her and her BF's a really nice guy. Oh, that's nice. Walk into another one. Like how? I wouldn't blame her to just leave. What's your tuna now? What class? So I'm up to 5th in damage. Yeah, she just hit that. Now we can turn around. Oh, that's right, we got another one. This one's just so dark here. Two more votes for what? Someone says 2 more votes. You want to kick? I'm not kicking anybody. Of course, everyone will agree to it. Ah, it didn't pass. That's kind of cool. Okay, we're almost at the last one now. You just imagine how hard it was to find your way to the very first people who did this very dark raid. It's quite an extensive cavern under here. Oh, now I'm getting beat up from the rear. They are, I swear, someone is trolling us. They can't be that stupid. Oh, I'm almost dead. Just got healed. And they just brought a whole ton of them down on our head. Come on. doing a lot of 250,000 hits here.
Nice.
Yep. Okay, she hit it. In the middle of a fight just to get us out of here. Man. There we go. There we are. Good God, let me see if I can find Danica here. Is that her? Yep, that's her. She is a Blood Elf monk. Danica, the Argent Champion from Uther. That's the one some of my other friends are on. Oh, I should have focused on her. Oh well. Blood Elf monk. Oh man, they keep pulling these guys. Unbelievable. Yeah, Danica's still at 24.3% overall damage. Next person is 7.9. Focus on her. All right. Okay. Yeah, the next four of us are all really, really close in our efficiency. We're all in the 7th percentile, including myself. And I've always noticed that some people who do these raids, their camera seems to be able to be positioned higher as an overview, not just in distance, but actually elevated more. And I've never seen the ability to be able to do that.
Interesting.
Yeah. This gives you a better overall view, you know, but I have to be looking up at these ground levels. Look for something called camera in add-ons. Oops. Almost dead there. Almost dead again. Ooh, are we wiping? All of a sudden? Our fire certainly dropped a lot. Got that one down. I think this is the last one. I think. Hey Audrey, how are you doing today? I think you're new to the channel. Welcome aboard. You're here on Portal TV and we're doing a little bit of Mists of Pandaria. I'm trying to finish up my rating for sigils for the Black Prince quest line. Almost there for this tune. I have 4 tunes in the process of getting the cape right now. Ah. Ah, that's what was happening. People had cinders on them and they weren't moving away and it was hitting us really hard.
Oh.
And I just got it there at the last moment. I heard the sound and a DK was smart enough to grab me out of the group. And I just got it and he pulled me right out of the middle of the group, which was pretty smart. I have no problem with that. I think that's it, or one more time. No, one more. And I think it's 2 more. When we shoot them, just what you said. They normally end up on the right side there when we're done. Wow. I'm up to number 4 in DPS. After our illustrious tank, who is still at, she's down to 20.4%. Oh. Got it. I got another Sigil of Wisdom. I got 9 of 10 now, and we're not done with this one yet. Good. I'll probably get it. I'm doing awesome. I don't raid that often. I'm trying to get some gear so I can do better in the world of PvP. And that's the way to do it. Indubitably. Absolutely. You want to, well, Battlegrounds, of course. And arenas are really good for PvP. Raids are going to be more your PvE. And whatever they have mixed up in quest lines, like the Black Prince, which is what I'm working on. Of course, most people won't help carry you in an arena until you're at least at what, about 530? Is that right, Paxis?
That's about right.
Yeah, 525, 530 in your eye level of your gear. Kind of a catch-22. You need it, but you're not good enough. Okay. I'm maintaining 4th place here. DPS is also 4th place. Not by much, though. I'm tied with 5th, pretty much. Just a smidgen difference. Hey there, pretty girl. Hear what the other cats say. Yeah, you make a great door, cat. Having fun down there, huh, pretty girl? You're full pride at the moment? Awesome, you're ahead of me. I'm getting there. All you do is arenas. I like the Battlegrounds. Have you been, when it comes to a rating, have you gotten to a flex? Or normals or heroics? Look out for the ever lovely snail. It's coming for me. Now you're getting close to the end of this one. We got one boss left. I think it's the bird. The nest, the egg, and all that.
Seems about right.
I've never bothered to memorize the names to these guys unless they really stand out. All right, let's see. You know, you got your rear leg on top of my mouse, cat. Glad you're comfortable. Another snail. Oh, someone drew stuff behind us again. Someone's really got a talent. We're not past this now. There we go. That wire tickle every time it brushes across your paws? Well, the clue there is move. Now, we'll move you over just a little bit, sweet. Yeah, that's a good girl. That's a good girl. Your cat does the same. Then my dogs try and jump in my lap. Yep, that'll do it. Unfortunately, even though I am a dog guy, I don't have any dogs right now. We've got 6 indoor cats and 2 outdoor I feed 3 times a day. Now you're going to clean my hand. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you and your spit. It'd be nice if I brought my pet back to life. Still number 4 in damage. And we got a spider on top of us too. Tell you what, we're drawing every ad under the sun in this one. I used to have that many, but when I moved, I could only take 1. What'd you do with the other ones? They say it's Mom's house? That's cool. Of course not. They're her babies too. She just lost you. In proximity, that means. Gotta have some other fur babies around at least, right? Well, if you like what you see here, please follow us. And we are regularly scheduled Monday through Friday, from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and Saturday 1 to 5. But obviously, now here we are Sunday. I raid a lot of other times. In fact, yesterday I was actually on for 11 hours, so quite a while. Tell your friends. We've actually been streaming for, let's see, 4 months. So we're not moving as fast as we'd like, but we're doing pretty good. Could be worse.
Some progress is better than no progress.
That's right. Anyone know how to do the eggs? The other one says over easy. Ah, there's one in every crowd, isn't there? Man, over easy. Throw them at cars. Ah, yeah. I'm number 3 now in damage. Wow.
Good job.
Yeah. Case but still number 4.
What's the actual number?
It's let's see. Damage is 185.35 million.
No, it's your DPS, not the overall damage.
Oh, the DPS is 84.4k. The second place is 105.6, and Danica is 201.3. Yeah, she's just killing everything. She's killing it. I'm going to look her up. Uther is the server of my good friends that I played the other day, that I've known for a long, long time. That's where Imel is going to go to make room for another Horde on Darrowmere, so we can start the Horde guild there. It was like, what is it, 25 bucks for a server change?
That sounds about right.
Yeah, they get you for everything. You can do a free change in the WildStar. It really doesn't cost anything. For those of you who don't know what we're attacking, it's the item I put the hunter's mark on. Kill eggs, pick up feather, fly to next. I never did the eggs. Have you?
Nope.
Oh wow, I didn't even have my insanity on this entire time. That ought to kick up my DPS a little. Knocks me up almost. Oh, what does it do for me? Increases all stats by 500. Yeah. Duh, Tim. Ready. I think it's Danica with a little aperitif over the eye. She's got 942.2k health. How you doing there? You got an itch? You got an itch there, huh, pussycat? There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Yes. You need a good brushing. Yes, you do. You a hairy girl. Yes. Thank God I don't have any. She's about the longest haired one I have. Thank goodness I don't have any officially long haired cats. They would shed like crazy. Come on, I clicked on it. She's playing with my hand while she just started playing with my hand as the battle started. Yes, clone, you are loved. Yes.
Her name's Clone?
Don't blame me. It was someone else who named her, so that's what she always answered to. So I didn't change it on her. She looked just like another cat, so some idiot called her Clone. poor thing. Let's see, respond. Yes, you're so cute. You're moving my mouse all over the tabletop here. Yes, you want to be pet. Timing is everything. I think my DPS is going to drop. She's moving my hand all over the creation. Ah. Now's when to start going to keybinding. Here we go. There, I just fell. Give me some loving. There you go. Yes, my good girl. Yes, my good girl. Oh, wait a minute. I got dropped into a nest? That's new. That's never happened to me before. I got blown off, fell into a nest. Now I'm a part of something else. So how do I fly to the next nest?
I don't know. Never been in the nest.
I'm stuck. Look at this. I've never had this happen. I got blown off, landed on a nest. How the hell do I get out of here? Here we go. I literally fly. I'm in the wrong one. I know I am. Can I fly back to the top? Nope. 3 more seconds. Okay, now it's going to take me up. Well, that's not going to help my DPS any. Now I'm still in 4th place. Now it's taking me up. That was weird. Always something new when you least suspect it. Yeah, you too. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it, Audrey. Hope to see you again. Killing's mutual. Oh. Yeah, my DPS is going up since I hit my insanity. I'm almost to, oh. I think I was 3rd place, wasn't I? Yeah. Getting back to 3rd place from the fall. So this fight's done, I'll give you some attention, okay, pussycat? Whoops. Yeah, a little later today we'll be doing a Warlords of Draenor. In case you're still there, Audrey. If you're interested. How you coming on what you're doing, Paxis?
I got everything but 1 item out of Sunwell.
Cool.
Well, I'll tell you, I got all the armor items I needed. There's just an offhand.
Yeah, you mentioned
transmog
that.
I'd like to get.
Offhand. Which one is it?
Looks like a beating heart.
Coin healers, you've been pretty good in this far. Keep me alive. Thank you. Fail me now. Almost got her. And we are done. Ta-da. Yay, I got my last sigil. Crowd goes wild. And I can turn this in. Yay! Hey, cloney girl. Yes, you're such a sweetheart. Yes, you are. Yes, you just want some loving. Yes, you do. You're a good girl. Yes, you are. Bet you're itched. Here, I get it for you. This one too. Good girl.
Believe in your strength.
Good girl. Move you back a little.
Return twice as powerful.
All right. Oh. Configuration. Let's go to add-on. I'm going to clean my fingers again, huh? Clone? Yes. He said, don't stop. You just started. Come on.
Twice as powerful.
Yeah, she's got her, laying her whole body on my hand. Doesn't make it easy to mouse click, cat.
You have the power to change your destiny.
You're trying to tell me something, huh? I'll be right back.
Believe in your strength.
Come here. Oh, my good girl. Yes, what a big girl. Yes, you are. Oh, my goodness. That's my good girl. Yes, you are. Got such beautiful whiskers. Yes, you do.
You are
Such big
strong.
whiskers.
Stronger even than you realize. Carry this thought with you into the darkness ahead.
Now you
Let
need
it
your
shield
nails
you.
trimmed again. You hate that. Yes, you do. Yes, you good girl. Yes, you are. Long whiskers. That's the spot right there, huh? Oh. Good girl. Here, come on, clone. Come on. Come on, baby. Go ahead. Good girl. Oh. Okay, I am back. See how we doing on our crowd today.
You got 8 people in there.
8 people, fantastic. Let me see. Rusky, hey, how are you doing today? And Elsa out there. And Mark Millie's out there. Audrey's still there. And we've got Pillow Smeller lurking out there. Pillow Smeller, stop lurking. Okay, I'm going to go back and turn this in. So let me just go ahead and... Outstanding. Got that part done. Which means I might be able to knock out my Valor. Because for the week, I have... Let me see for this guy. Unfortunately, I already have 670 for him for the week. Oh well. Tomorrow's a new day. And do I have to get rid of any so I can do the 1,000? Let's see. Oh, I'm only at 1,990 toward the 3,000. So I'm good there.
Oh, hello. I hope to see you again.
So I'm going to turn in this quest. See how quickly I can whip through the next couple of the Black Prince. Then we're going to do some Warlords of Draenor. Yes, we are. And tomorrow after the reset, we've got a whole new week of crunching for a couple of the tunes there. Toward the Black Prince. I do want to get my Misty Weaver going. And that's right. As soon as I flip back over to Misty Weaver, I'm going to update the guild status since we're 17 now. We might even be halfway through it. Considering the number of tunes we have. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Semperfi to you, too. Doing good. What's your what's the last couple of weeks been like? It's been a while since we've seen you. Hope you're doing well. What you been up to? What you doing? We're going to do a little Warlords of Draenor soon. Just want to see how far I can get this tune up to the Valor Quest. So maybe in the next half hour. We'll see. A lot of these next quests are just talking to the Black Prince. And a couple other little things, as I recall.
So returns my conquering hero. The battle for Pandaria rages on.
Fear itself.
The terrace is just up the hill here.
Yep.
Stay on your guard. Few visitors.
Got to go to the terrace here. Just been busy with work and whatnot. All has been good though. Thanks for asking. You know, it's funny. I was mentioning the other day that the Twitch actually has, from what I've come across, I know there's extremes no matter where you go, but compared to Hitbox, Twitch has got a real nice crowd and community here, where Hitbox has got a lot of trolls. Bad trolls. So far. All right, the Black Prince should be here in just a moment. So, yeah, we've been really fortunate with the crew and our followers so far. Really fortunate. Okay. Where is the Black Prince? Guess sometime.
I think I messed up.
How so?
So I ported back to the Sunwell Island to trade in the tokens for armor.
Okay.
And ended up using my Hearthstone in the process to, shrine Shattrath Island. I don't know any flight points connected to the island, so I'm stuck here.
There's a portal there, isn't there?
Nope, not that I can find.
I thought there was. It would take you back to, what's the northern... Oh, Sunwell Island. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. One of the buildings right close to the water, by the harbor.
If there is, I just haven't found it yet.
Yeah, it's upstairs. Go in, go up the ramp. All right, the Black Prince has not shown up here. Why?
Give him a minute.
Was I not supposed to pick up the shiny thing first?
What'd you pick up, the hammer?
Yeah.
No, that's just a random item that spawns that you can sell for, I think, 100 gold. Part of the achievement for Treasures of Pandaria.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Yep, the hammer just got sold. It's called junk. Got 100 gold for it. Awesomeness.
For real?
And I had another 1 gold. Another 1 gold from intestines. He's still not here. Let's see, what quest was that I just accepted? It was Fear Itself. Let me look at my spreadsheet. I am complete. The strength of one's foes. Fear Itself. Kill the shot of fear in the terrace of endless spring. Oh, that's what that one is. Fear Itself is, yeah, the one I have. Let's see. Let me click on this. Yep, defeat the Shah. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, real quick. We'll just whip right through that, right? Go to Dungeon Finder, not Dungeon Finder, Raid Finder. Terrace of Endless Spring. Go. I got a whisper here too from somebody. Oh yeah, that was from the gentleman who invited me into the group before I got into the last raid. Up on the upper tier. Mark, I forget, do you have a World of Warcraft tune? And if so, what do you have, and what's your favorite class? I cannot remember. Let's see, the queue is 1 hour. Oh, God. I think I will postpone this and go ahead and go to Warlords of Draenor for our stream here. Okay, with that said, I'm going to take a short break. About 5-6 minutes, folks, and I will be right back, and we're going to go on to the beta Warlords of Draenor.
So Tim?
Yes?
It's only the portal that you come in from. You can't leave from it.
Buddy joined your channel.
Oh, interesting.
Hello.
Hey, Pillow, how you doing?
Good, how are you guys?
Good, good, good. I'm going to go to Warlords of Draenor here after a little break. Nature calls, and I shall be back very shortly. Hey, and there's Mark. I just started back about 3-4 weeks ago when I started watching your stream. Rogue is 89 now. That's awesome. Are you in Darrowmere? Is that where your rogue is? If not, we can, always do raids or dungeons and stuff like that together. That'd be awesome. All right, folks, I'll be back in about 5. Catch you in a few. Hey, welcome aboard, Pillow.
Good to be on board.
What are you up to today, Pillow?
Just catching up on my World of Tanks. Cause it's like triple XP weekend.
Oh, nice.
And I'm back. Your horde on Blackrock server. Cool. Well, I got Vilexitor right here, so when you do want to rumble and raids or battlegrounds or dungeons, we can do that. That'll work great. All right, so I'm going to get out of this. Let's see see whether my queue has worked at all. Nope, I'm the only one there. Let me get out of this. We're going to log out. We're going to exit, actually, and get into Warlords of Draenor. So what are you up to, Pillow?
World of Tanks, Tim.
Cool.
Trying to gain experience for my crew.
Yeah, you're now. Are there different levels in World of Tank that you attain, or is it just a rank structure?
For tanks, the physical vehicle, it's like tier 1 through 10. But then your crew can also gain skills that are perks that help out in battle.
Okay.
Like they could reload faster or spot vehicles further away or repair your tank when you're damaged.
Sure, experience and SOP.
Pretty much.
But you also get promotions too, like corporal and gunnery.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
They have it in each country and their own designated rank.
Good, they've done completely realistic. That's what I liked about World of Tanks too. I've always liked tank simulation games, but when World of Tanks beta came out, it's been 3 years ago now. It was very interesting. Though now, when I got in there the other month with you, the whole interface, of course, had been
seriously
completely
destroyed.
redone. Yeah. Well, aside from being destroyed, it was totally alien to me in what I had seen previously. I am waiting for ships.
Oh, yeah.
That looks very complex, but it looks very. The mechanics have been thorough. Every little thing about it looks like it's a controllable feature. So that'll be very interesting. Okay, let me get out of this real quick, and we'll get into Warlords of Draenor. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have clicked on that quite like that. Crash and burn. Put this up here, but this is pending in my spreadsheet that I've created for Black Prince. And we'll go to World of Warcraft, Warlords of Draenor. Then I have to do a screen capture for y'all, since it does not work. It's not identified in any of the games yet as a game. Any of the streaming software as a game, I should say. Okay, let me do the screen capture here. I've never had a troll before. I've got a troll hunter in this. Because trolls are supposed to be the best hunters, theoretically. Now, the other day, 2 days ago when I was playing this for the first time, earlier in the day I was kicked no less, and I'm sure you can go back and look at the videos and count them, about 50 times, or so it seemed. Anyway, later in the evening, it got a lot better. In the process of trying to get it to run, as you can see, I actually created 3 tunes. At first, while looking at the forums, there was something wrong with hunters, supposedly. So I tried to make a priest, and that didn't increase the abilities any. So finally, I went to a very low population group on a PvP server, and that helped, but it was still pretty bad. Later in the day, I went back to the PvP server, and everything worked just fine. So we'll see how we're doing now.
I'm surprised you didn't pick one of the races that had the new models already implemented.
Yeah, that was mentioned afterwards, because myself and Jin and Jed and everyone, I did a close-up of the face of this guy, and we went through all the emotes, and we're like, oh, that's right, we probably should have chosen human. Well, I'll actually create something a little later, and we'll take a look at the new emotes, definitely. All right, now this is where I'm trying to find, it's called Bigger is Better, so let me look online here and see if there's any comments about how that works. Bigger is...
I know, I'm interested to see the new dwarf model when it comes out.
Bigger is Better. Garrison missions. Battle.net. Have you gotten your garrison to level 2 before getting this quest? If you have gotten your garrison to level 2 before getting this quest, it will not complete. Okay, I haven't. Logged in and picked up the quest. Can't do anything with it, though. My garrison is currently level 1. Also having the issue. Seems a similar issue people had if they built the barracks before being told. I haven't built the barracks. Though this one wouldn't be an issue in live since you won't be able to update before getting the quest. Well, that makes sense since the quest does the update. As for upgrading the garrison, you have to be able to build a profession building. And right now there's only the Alchemist Lab, unless a new one was added. And only alchemists were getting the blueprint. For today's patch, and I still have not completed it. I just now got the quest Bigger is Better, but I'm unable to complete it. Maybe it is due to me not having a small building. Not sure how to get the plans to even build one. I don't know if it's due to my professions or what, but would be nice to be able to get plans for any building. By the way, my professions are blacksmith and jewel crafter. So talk the NPC to the left of architect and buy the plan maybe. There's an NPC to the left of the architect. Let's take a look at that. The architect is right here.
Hey there, just passing through.
And this is an NPC? No. This is an NPC? No, this is an NPC. This is the architect. It says architect. I see no NPC to the left. Right? Left to left. Nothing. Left. My other left. Okay.
Greetings.
These are just talkers. Nothing.
Bless you.
Talkers. Let's see if there's anyone over here.
What's beyond your mind?
What beyond your
mind?
How are you?
Okay. That was felonious information. Yeah, these are all live players. Alright. Go back to reading the forum. Okay. So talk to the NPC
Channel timed out.
to the left of architect and buy the plan maybe. Where do you find this Bigger is Better quest posted? It is on my garrison architect. Don't know if anyone has actually completed it though. Let me look in my bag. Maybe I have blueprints in my bag, huh? That would be funny. Ooh, here is a sword, which I don't really need for a horde bolt thrower. It's a crossbow. But it's only a 505. I have a better one. Everything else is there too. Okay, great. Let me check here. A bunch of junk. Let me get on my mammoth. Wow. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mammoths. Let me see. Oh, that doesn't look like a mammoth. Let's try that again. Mount. That looks a little better.
Talk to me.
Repairs done. Oh, that's cool. Look what else happens now. When your bags are open and you're going to sell something, those items that are considered junk or sellable pop up with little coins on them.
That's cool.
That is kind of cool. Of course, a lot of people are complaining that they've made it so easy now
Buddy
that,
joined your
you know,
channel.
it's just getting ridiculous. Hi, Pillow. You back?
Yeah, computer just restarted.
Oh, that's always fun. At least your computer restarts fast. Or so it seems to,
Yeah.
if that's any consolation.
I love SSDs.
Yes, you do. But this is interesting. I've got an item level 510 crossbow that's got less damage. Let me look at this. And a 505 with more. I think I will use that. Glad I noticed that. I hate the way all the bags close. Alright. Yeah, this one's better than the one I have on by far. And 338. Yep.
What's up?
Get rid of this one because it was a green. This is a sword, which I hunters can't use swords, can they?
Hunter, you'll just want a range weapon.
Yeah, I understand, but can they use swords?
I don't know.
Immaterial. I hear that in his voice. It's immaterial. Doesn't matter to him. There is a hunter. All right. Why are you asking that? He is. All right. Now, some of the new herbs are frostweed. Some of the new leather is called raw beast hide. And some of the new ore is black rock ore. I'll just keep the sword over here for safekeeping right now. But no, there's no blueprints in my bag. That was the other question. So let's continue looking at this forum. You can now fill your garrison via the blueprint vendor. Maybe this is after, if you're not an alchemist, his print become visible at level 93. Trina, not helpful if you don't see any plans on the plans vendor in your tier 1 garrison. So maybe you do, maybe it's weird that they gave us this early. And you need to be tier 1 before you can just skip over it and go to tier 2. Here's another one. Another conversation. Seen some folks a bit confused about starting their garrison so it can be upgraded to tier 2. I was myself, as the quest Bigger is Better was given at 90 along with a seemingly unrelated quest to kill a nearby mob. Once I killed the mob, I had no problem setting up my garrison and now working towards building it up. The timing that you get the quest may be worth... Okay, so in other words, they're saying that... Let's see. Because I killed the mob too. I had no problem setting up... Well, yeah, I can still set up my garrison, but it's going to be tier 1. Quest bug. Aha. Come on. Let me see. Taking a moment to get into this. Garrison upgraded to tier 2 before the new build, and now I can't complete the quest Bigger is Better. Purpose is to see if other people are having the same problem. Me too. Horde character is stuck. Having already upgraded, I can't upgrade. My Alliance 1 doesn't have AUK, so I can't even reach level 2 anyway. Need to be made so they check your status, a bit like the odd Reach X Rep with Y faction quest, where you can pick them up when you're already at that rep level and they automatically recognize the fact that you've achieved it. Question get added to this build, and I was upgraded for that. So I did before opening this thread. Same bug report. So might be just ignore it for now. Is what it's looking like. Bigger is better. Let's try one more group of forums. Bigger is better. Going to need a bigger bag. Bigger is better. Here's Wowhead. And comments. Running out of room in my reply to Lazarus. So here's how to finish the quest at Lisa's Horde. You got to hit level 93. Find Razak and buy a small plot schematic. So what has happened here is they've given us this quest too soon. Because I'm just about to get to level 91. Build the small plot building on your available small plot via the architect table. That's after I get to level. Okay, so basically don't worry about any of it now. The best info is from Wowhead. And let me save that for future reference. Now put it under gaming and done. In fact, I should put it under gaming done WoD. Let me create another bookmark here. Gaming, choose another folder, gaming new folder, WOD, save, done. Now it's saved under WoD. Okay, good. I think we're good to go. So let's establish your garrison. Fire the get to work rockets. Get to work rockets. Use the go to begin garrison construction. It's time for the main event. We've got the materials. We've got the manpower. See, I collected all this wood. I've got all the people lined up here. I've done all that already. I got a gaggle of assistants up on that ridge to the west. We got more gaggles to the west. I don't see them. Head on over here and fire the get to work rockets, and any peons we got in the area should start building. Uh-oh. I think that's going to be problematic. Let's see, here it is. Rockets, grunk. And establish your garrison. There we go. Which is number 2. Okay, where's number 2 on the map? What is that? That's bonus objective, Frostbite Hollow. We got a flight point. Bonus objectives, a flight point. Yep. All right. Fireworks, fireworks. Looking around for fireworks. It said ridge to the west. Oh, that's over this way. There's fireworks over here. No. Fireworks. Are we like standing on top of them here? Sometimes these guys do that just to be annoying. Let's see. See any fireworks. Oh, this guy's standing here for this quest. I should give him the link, because you know what he's doing. He's trying to figure us out. Copy. Whisper. There you go. And let's go back down here to establish your garrison. Bring up the map here. Supposed to be right in this area. I like the way on the quest line, it's a little more cleaned up. If you bring up the map, you can see everything is nicely laid out here. Just a little bit of neatening up is all it is. Show objectives. I don't see number 2 even showing up on the map. Where are the fireworks? Use the get to work rockets to begin garrison construction.
Our enemies will fall.
And there wasn't anything in my bags about that. Black ore, frostweed, hide. And let's see. Nope, nothing there either. Well, this is fun. Oh, let's look that one up. Establish your garrison. See what they say. When all else fails, cry, cry, cry again. Establish your garrison. Wallhead. It's time for the main event. Dun, 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 dun. Comments. There are no comments. That's not good. Got a gaggle of systems up on that ridge to the west. Okay, west. Ridge. Go up there and start the fireworks. This is the west ridge. I don't see no gaggle of assistance, though. As they're talking way out here. Look at the map. Oh, here's 2. 2's finally shown up. Over this direction. There we go. Ta-da-da. And now we shall see. Right, here goes our garrison. Wow, that was magical. I didn't see them build in anything. That was fast. And it's in the worst spot I would put it in. Well, it is kind of up on a hill. Let's see. So that's my garrison. Yep, this is the beta. Warlords of Draenor. This is the garrison. What you get as soon as you start it. So, that's pretty cool. Let me go establish your garrison ready for turn-in. See if the guard gives me any grief at my own gate. I am Horde after all, right?
What do you need?
Sir, an attack on your garrison looms close. Oh, great.
Go forth to victory.
All right. This is my garrison. I've got one building. No, I've got a couple buildings here. I have one up here. Let's take a look at this one. This is Town Hall. You are now resting, indicated by your... Okay, Town Hall is a rest spot. What do I have here? I have a High Overlord, my mission specialist. I was sent by Washington himself to assist you in day-to-day operations. While you're in the field, I can manage, train, and dispatch your troops on missions essential to our survival in this place. Good to know. I have an innkeeper. I get pearl milk. Like I say, everything's 10% of its value. It's 30,000 health here. 10% of the value that we had. Oh, it's just plans? This is plans. Aha. Garrison architect.
Sure could use your help, kid.
All right, array for construction. I learned a few new techniques when building Orgrimmar. All right, establish your garrison. Right, I think you've got this well in hand now, and hardly an explosion to be found. Complete quest. What we got. Every fortress needs 3 things. 1, peons. Find Saget and have him get our peons back to work. 2, building materials. Lady Senna is around here somewhere. She should have some leftover materials from the initial construction that we can use. And 3, a plan. We ain't building nothing without the blueprints to build them. I left some plans for a barracks near one of the larger plots. Grab them, learn them, and come see me when you are done. So I have Skagit get the peons working. Collect Lady Senna's stash of stone. And learn Gazlo's missing blueprints.
Keep it quick, kid. I ain't got all day.
And what we need. Drug bounce salvage. Yep, Arnie, this... by the way, welcome aboard, Arnie. And we've got more quests out here, too.
How you
This one is the Ogron Live. Commander, our force reporting that the Black Spire Org have an outpost to our west led by Ogron. Here tales of the Orgron, but never seen him. Slay Grog. Okay. Slay Grog. And we got something going on over here, too. What is he doing? Who is this guy? Farseer. I have a Farseer. Okay.
Be safe.
And this is the flight point. Ta-da! I now have our own flight point. That's kind of cool. So what we got? Instruct Saget to release the peons. All right. Release the peons.
I haven't got all day.
Sold. Is that what this plot says to you, Commander? No, it does not. But then this is why I was hired. Using these small plots, we can build a striking array of structures like an apothecary. Yes, an apothecary, or perhaps a smithy or a workshop. The sky's the limit, as is the width and length. Need your extra construction materials. Okay, there we go.
Darth Vader, watch over you.
Okay, so next person is over here. Is the architect.
Yo,
Get the peons back to work.
have a good one.
You got it. One fully armed and operational army of motivated peons coming right up. As he whips and scares them all. Okay. Well, let's see what they actually do, if anything. And how quickly it takes place, if anything. I bet I have to continually go back and bug them. Your garrison gains 1 material every 10 minutes. Ah, I got 20 materials here. It's kind of slow. Maybe it speeds up with experience. We shall see. Oh, I've got some cellars here too. What do I have here? Food and drink. And I have a repairman here too. Like for when I stand in my own fire. Okay, so we got a flight point. We've got another person I need to see up here. Go back in here. All right. My town hall, so to speak. And I have someone I need to see here. Oh, here's the drafting table they were talking about. I just grabbed the blueprints. Find and learn. Ah, learn as in click on it like a recipe and learn it. Got it. Find and learn Gazlo's missing blueprints. Excellent. So it's just like any other crafted recipe. Let me go back here and turn it in.
I sure could use your help,
What we got? We're ready for construction. I learned a few new things. Required. If building a stronghold were easy, everyone would be doing it. Continued. Yeah, that's the stuff. Lumber, stone, blueprints. It's like we are building you a stronghold or something. So I just got a lot of garrison resources for completing that. 125, so my resources up here at the top for my garrison are 145. Interesting. Let me do a quick blurb on TweetDeck that we are doing Warlords of Draenor. Okay, so upgrade again. Can't do that. What we need: Drudge boat, slaves. Okay, so let's see where that is. Map is number 1 is up here. Oh, that's right. Still saying upgrade your garrison to tier 2. By the way, I am almost up to. I'm at 87% of leveling to 91. What we need, number 2 is where? Let me step outside my garrison here.
I need to get closer.
That's a cool mount. It's a Frostwolf Rylac. Interesting. If that's indeed a potential mount that we can have in the future. Those doors open the wrong way. They should open outward. Let's see. All right, number 2. Collect 10 drudge boat salvage. I heard you guys hijacked and wrecked a ship on your way. Oh, I know where that is. Yep, that's the ship. So go back to the ship. Be interested to see how different the garrison is for the Alliance, you know? Oh, we have a chill thing, a boss or something around here. Okay, let's see. Suddenly my garrison resources are 0. Let's see. Okay, I'm in the wrong area. Why? Heard you guys hijacked and wrecked a ship on your way out of Tanab. It's like my daddy always says, one man's wreck is another goblin's workshop. You should head down the coast west of the garrison and see if you can't find any materials we might salvage. A different ship. Of course. West of the garrison. Alright. We will go back. I guess that volcano is kind of like a dragon's bird bath. How you doing there, Paxis?
Pretty good. I'm in a raid trying to get the last of my sigils right now.
Cool. Awesome. How many you got left? You need?
I need a total of 4 between the 2 of them.
Cool. Yeah, it's one thing I like to take advantage of today and tomorrow for Misty is the fact that I've got the buff for Valor too, you know. Oh, okay, supposed to be west.
Now I need 2 more.
Ooh.
I got a double drop.
Awesomeness.
I got a power and a wisdom off of one boss. I've never heard of that happening before.
Congrats.
Oh, I've been getting those. We got a buff going on right now, you realize, right? That's
Well, yeah, but I've never seen someone pull 2 sigils off of one boss before.
Yeah, I've been doing that recently. Oops. I've been pretty generous this week. Yeah, I like the thump of the, definitely like the thump of the, oh, there's my dredge. I just got to kill these guys. That's how I get them. Had nothing to do with the ship. Why they say it was a ship? I really like the sound effect for the bow and arrow. It's pretty cool.
Don't have a target.
Okay, I've got 4 of the 10 salvage now.
I can't attack that.
Got this thwomp sound to it. Nice effect. Need help, bub? Healers always need help. Oh, that's not true.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
That's a erroneous one.
It's too far away.
I don't know if the guy understands that he's walking past gear here. I guess was one of my objectives from earlier. Yep, this is Grog. Cool. Cool. Now I can go back. Pack 4. That's kind of funny. Alright, I got all the gear I needed there. Let's head on back. Bigger is better is still one that's just kind of hanging. Ought to knock me up. I'm at 88% to leveling. Shift P. And I think this is the best way back up. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, cool. They got all those two-headed critters all over the cliff face there. Be neat if one of those is a mount. Frost wall approach. And up this way is my garrison. There we go. This is the back door.
I'm out of range.
Let me turn up the audio on this a little bit. Those who are checking in, put it up to 20.
Greetings.
Alright, we're gonna live. Well done, Bossman. The Bladeshire orgs are pulling back. They're raiding party. But you can bet they be coming back. And in larger numbers. The threat from their citadel must be dealt with soon. I get 11 gold for this. Garrison resources, 75. Now I got 221. See, when I got farther away from the garrison, the numbers dropped? Or did I just get more and didn't pay attention? That could happen too. We'll get it. Anyway, these numbers at the top here that you see are the resources for your garrison right now.
Hey there. Just passing
What we
through.
need. Alright, build your barracks. You're going to want to build your barracks, which you're going to need to properly bash faces. First step is to pick which plot you want us to build it on. Just point it out on my architect table and we will get started constructing that thing right away. Okay? Architect table, huh? Drag buildings to the yellow circles on the... Oh, this is cool. See this, guys? Close it once and open it again. Click to view where, so I can build a barracks there or there. Or can I move it around? Empty plot. Drag a building to this slot. These are all the different buildings you can build. See, this is reminding me a little bit of a StarCraft now. So this is a larger circle, and this would be for such things as the barracks, Goblin Workshop, Spirit. So let's take a look at the list here. So we have barracks, Goblin Workshop, Spirit Lodge, stables, War Mill. Medium-sized buildings are barn, Frostwall Tavern, a lumber mill, a sparring arena, a trading post, and the small items are alchemy lab, enchanter's study, engineering works, gem boutique, basically all the professions, salvage yard, scribe's quarters, storehouse, tailoring emporium, the forge, and the tannery. That's pretty neat. So plans required. Yes, all you need are plans, just like recipes. Then you can drag and drop things in certain areas. So these large items will only drag or drop to here, and this is considered a small one. All right. So it says drag and drop a circle wherever you want. Well, that's not true. I can only drag it like here. So that's what I'll do. Coolio. Now, did it already get built? Let's take a look. Oh, no, it's under construction. There we go. Garrison completed. Barracks completed. It doesn't look like it's completed. Okay, there is information at the beginning here. Finalize garrison plot. Aha. Garrison zone ability unlocked. You can drag this to your action bar. Garrison zone ability. Well, what is that? Drag this to my action bar. Calls up the forces of your garrison to assault an area. Oh, that's cool. Ranged forces will bombard the area for 15 seconds.
Keep it quick, man. I ain't got all day.
That's different. Alright, we are ready for construction. I learned a few new techniques when building Agromars. Build your barracks. Finished. Except, we need an army, so the new war chief decided to send you High Overlord Sorfang, whom we met earlier, to handle local operations. Sorfang, I heard that guy was notorious for taking out armies of like 40 Alliance soldiers at a time. Well, if you let him know about the barracks being done, I'm sure he'll have some good thoughts on how to put it to good use. You can find Sorfang at the town hall. Let's do that. So that's a cool. So my bar 6 has got my call to arms. Very cool. Let's go back to my town hall, which is a tent. Nothing else you can call it. It's a tent. And here's Sour Fang. It appears an honor to serve you. Of course. Commander, of bad news. Olin Umberhide, the Tauren who escaped with you from Tannen, was ambushed when near the eastern perimeter of the garrison. He was seen being dragged off by the Pale. By the Pale? That's what it says. These are vile aberrations that have not yet been exterminated from this timeline. That's interesting. Olin is resourceful, but outnumbered. I would advise traveling east to effect a rescue as soon as possible before they eat him alive slowly. That sounds like a good idea. Except.
With honor.
Okay. Any other quests here right now? I do not. Let's see if I click on this table, what happens? Nothing. Can I create a small one now? How many do I need? Let's see. Level requires raw materials. I need 150 items. Yeah, so my alchemy lab would take 150 items. All right, sounds good. Let's go out. And we're going to go out the back door, it looks like. Rescue Olin Umberhide. And now I have a way of doing so with my... Theoretically, that's not the back door. I guess I got to go this way. Don't even know where the door to my garrison is yet. Here it is. And after building the barracks, I have 21 materials for my garrison. Plus, every 10 minutes, a new one gets built anyway, so that's cool. How far away is this guy? Who knows? Just keep going. The maps aren't showing the data very well, but the mini-map is showing you which direction you need to go, thankfully. Garrison report. Oh! On the mini-map is a couple flags that you can click on. It will come up and show you garrison report, available missions, in progress. In other words, things you're doing while you're away. You can see the progress of it, which is kind of cool, I think. Uh-oh. I'm just about a 91 too. I am at level 97%. So this next quest should kick me over. I need to be up on top of this ridge, it looks like. Unless there's a cave over here I'm missing. Yep, I don't see any cave there. Let me go up top. Can I pick these? Requires herbalism. Okay. Well, I haven't come across any trainers yet, so. On what's called ice, we've got ice spiders, frost spinner widows. Awesome. And they're very easy to kill so far. Okay, this is supposedly where... Oh, there is a cave down there. Surprise, surprise. Very well hidden from the angle. Leasing Olden. There we go. And now back to the garrison. Shift B. Mount. It does. It's working a lot better, NL. Definitely. I have not been booted once today. Were you on the other day when I was getting kicked? Like, every single time I shot an arrow? It was that bad. It really was. How you doing there, Pillow, on your World of Tanks?
Surviving, Tim.
It sounds like you're having a rough time.
Yep.
Think you ever get up to the competitive level?
No, it's too expensive.
Expensive?
Like the 105 shells are so expensive that even though I win, I still lose money.
Real money?
Not real money, like the game money that you
Gotcha.
earn for winning battles. So the highest tire I do is usually 7. Because I at least get some income from that.
Got it. Alright, well done, Commander. Olin spoke to me of your bravery and has already offered to serve under your command. If I may advise you in this matter, I would suggest accepting his service. We could make use of a Tauren with his skill set in a land like this. I am at 100%, but I haven't kicked over to 91 yet, of course. Mission probable. Good old World of Warcraft. Gotta love it. No, you don't. Hey, Kent. Welcome aboard. I don't think I've seen you before. Hope you like what you're seeing here. This is Warlords of Draenor. I'm about ready to get to level 91. Let's see. Despite this recent capture, Olin Umberhide seems to be a torrent of some skill in combat. He certainly has learned how to get an enemy's attention. I have a mission available that might prove ideal for his skill sets. Issue the order via the command table in front of me, and we will dispatch him immediately. Ah. Now it's become a command table. So I guess, alright, because now I have a drafting table and I have a command table. Click on a mission to view. Okay, cool. Let me close it and bring it back up. Very cool. Groanings abound. This is a mission. So once you click on it, enemies are displayed with their threat mechanical icon. Drag your followers here to add them to the party. Interesting. The more threats you counter, the better chance you'll have at opening a bonus chest when the mission completes. Icons will show up if a follower can counter a threat in the mission. Drag your follower to the mission. Okay. Let me close this. Bring it up again. And Umberhide. Taunt. Drag a follower here. Start mission. Alright, total is 30 minutes. Travel time is 15. Mission is 15. 30 minutes to do this mission. Wow. Growlins are a menace to the region. We should partner with the Frost Wolf clan to thin the population. One may even join our cause. You can view your mission progress here. Ah, yes. That flag I popped up on, okay. So this is a timed mission too, I guess. Ah, that's not good. Oh. Now I'm a 91. You've reached level 91. What does that do for me? Enhanced camouflage, which means what? Enhanced camouflage. You heal 3% of your maximum health every 1 second while camouflage is active. Oh.
That's pretty good.
Not bad. Your character can learn professions such as cooking or blacksmith, which will allow you to... I just clicked on something here, and it says that... Why did that come up all of a sudden? Spacebar can learn new talents. Okay, okay. Where are all these little trainers popping up? Go away, go away.
Go forth to victory.
Guards in major cities, none of which I have right now. Okay, so we're going to go do this mission. Theoretically. Of course, I got another icon down up here too. Might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone, theoretically. Den of Wolves, yeah, that's right, that's the wolves. It wants us to join up with the wolves. So it's part of the whole thing. Ride the Frost Wolf. Oh, good, I get to ride this new mount. Yes. This is cool. Neat critter. Oh. Contested area, the Burning Glacier. Barrier C. The Pale Cove. Discovered the Pale Cove. What is that? I see a fortress of stone. Yeah, there is something up there. Bonus objectives. Find frost wolves and killing malevolent, a breath slain. Malevolent. Tomato, potato. Malevolent. All right. And here we are. So, and there's another quest. Oh, flight point. Excellent. Now we have a flight point between the two areas. Awesomeness. If that's Eastern Standard Time, yes. Eastern Standard Time, U.S.
Speak, friend.
Honor has its rewards.
For the Horde.
Oops.
Loktar. What do you need?
I hope you are finding your land agreeable. 50 quests completed. Rally the Frost Wolves. My brother in his haste has already taken some of my clan with him and begins the assault.
For the Horde.
Honor has its rewards. Oops, this way. See if there's any other quests in this area. I don't see any. Music's kind of cool. There we go. There's the Frost Wolf. Not Shamstone. Where is Shamstone? My people know which one. A Shamstone. Ah, there's an underground place here. Let's take a look. Contested territory, Pool of Visions.
What do you need?
No, I'm here too early.
Strength. And there's more up on top here, so let's take a look at that. Ah, this is the Shamstone. Got it. Spirit of the Wolf. McGraw.
Honor has its rewards. If you choose to continue to help our clan, the other Shamstones will sense your closeness to the frost wolves and might bless you with more gifts. Okay.
Be safe.
Free gifts, that's always fine.
No time, friend.
Let's see. Rally the frost wolves. What do I need to do? Ask Draka to sound the war horn. I have an anvil here for some repairs, see if I need any. I do. Go. Oh, that's some war horn. That bugger. Once for victory. Tell my husband I will defend the town until he returns. Okay, I gotta hand this one in. Over here. Okay, where's the question mark? Here it is.
Some.
The clan is prepared. It is time for us to advance on Bladespire Citadel. Gormal Watch. It is time for us to strike out against those who would enslave us. We travel to Gormal Watch to wrest it from the Black Ogres. I welcome your company. Mount up, and together we'll ride into battle. Do I mount up on these guys? I guess. No. I just follow him. Okay, here we go. Now, 4 o'clock today, I'll have to take a break for feeding all the critters and family. And then I'll be off at 8 today because I have a call to make to a friend I haven't spoken to in almost 3/4 of a year. Okay. I don't see no great army going with us. Commander, we shall see the strength of your forces. You may have the honor of first blood. Now, can I use my call to arms? See if that works. Okay. Yeah, I just called my whole garrison out here. That's kind of cool. That worked. What's the cooldown on that? 5 minutes. This will be interesting. Maybe I've ever taken on 3 at a time here. Okay, overrun the ruin. Did that. Now we're going this way. Oh. Tower is ours. Regroup and press on. Okay. 8 Frostwolf banners. Okay, I don't see the banners. Let's see. Oh, banners planted. Ah. Got it. Guide to skinning and Draenor I just found. Pretty easy to kill stuff here. Not like you would normally expect for a new expansion, unless they've just got it clocked back a bit for the beta.
I don't have a target.
Yes, Pillow became a mod 2 evenings ago, right, Pillow?
Yep. Had a big party and everything.
Yep. Oh, were you invited to that?
Don't
No,
have a
kidding.
target.
Yeah, he's so funny. Whatever. All right. 8 of 8. Okay, got that done. Let's see.
I remember that one guy who kept coming in the chat and all he said was "mod me, please."
Yeah. That doesn't happen. Nope. Not even a little bit. All right, let's see. Where is the end for this one? Right here. These colors don't run. I'm learning a guide to skinning in Draenor. Discovered Bladespire Citadel.
Don't have a target.
These colors don't run. Turned in. All right. Deeds left undone. In his haste, Ganar advanced before this area was secured. He's a matchless warrior, mind you. His tactics are sometimes costly. Golkosh and his troops were ordered to destroy enemy supplies. The ogres have stolen the oil he needs. Retrieve the oil and see that their mission is carried out. Traveler, then if they still live, direct them to rejoin me at the Citadel's entrance. I must see my wounded brothers to safety. Collect barrels of oil and deliver them. Okay. Probably all around me here, right? Yep. Oil barrels. Here's one. One of 5. 2 of 5. 3 of 5. Here is 4 of 5. And 5 of 5. These guys certainly respawn quickly. Yeah, Pillow's been with us since the beginning, pretty much.
Almost.
Almost.
Like when you and Joanne were like level 27, I believe.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
That's only like a day or two after we started then, max. It doesn't take long to level that much. Nope, not at all. I am going the wrong way. I have to go inside and to a different area. Yep. And to make a right. In an area I have not been in. There we go. Yeah, everybody's dead here. That's a good indicator that I'm going in the right direction. Everybody's dead because I got lucky in my timing. Let me see. Oops. You just set fire to the whole place. Okay. Yeah, Pillow's one of the good guys, no matter what he says.
Oh, don't say that.
I know. Kind of ruins the
Got
whole
a
thing.
reputation to protect.
Even if he won't, even if he does cut your head off.
Only people that work for HUDs or some gangster syndicate.
You say so. If you really want to say so. Ooh, this is interesting. Rolling balls of lava coming at us. Cool. This will be fun. It'll be a gauntlet. Oh, this guy's still following me. Yes.
Wow, it's like Legends of the Hidden Temple
This is,
with the rolling balls of lava.
let's see, ascend the ramp. Okay, I will ascend the ramp.
Dude, I thought you were supposed to play with Jamri.
I've got another tune that I can do that with.
Ah, okay.
Because he's very low level. I haven't seen him on yet, have you?
Nope. Aw, Tim.
What?
That rolling ball of lava was so close to you.
I did good though, didn't I?
You got hit.
Once. Other than that, I didn't. I'm already through the barricade at the top. You just haven't seen it yet. I didn't die. Never satisfied. God.
But you got hit.
Oh, wow.
Loktar, Fred.
It's lava, you
What
should have
is
melted.
your wish?
The Butcher of Bladespire. After Gondar advanced into the fortress, the Bladespire unleashed a giant creature on our forces. Ooh, Dorog the Ruthless. I'm still weak after using my magic, but at least I can help this orc in her recovery. Take down Dorog. Help take Dorog down, Blackfin. Okay, I will help. It is what I do. 1 minute for the Gorians Abound. Is it a timed mission? Oh, it is. I'm going to lose it here in just a couple seconds. Crap. So I have to do that one again. Let me see. I'm going to come up and complain here in just a moment. Let's watch this.
I've now killed 2 bosses in a row without a sigil drop, and I need 1.
Of course, you know how
Ouch.
Blizzard is. Blizzard. You love them, you hate them, and you hate them.
And then you really hate them.
Eight, 7, 6, 5. Let's see what it says when I don't make it. So the garrison missions are timed. Oh, it says complete. Return your garrison. I completed it. Okay. Could have fooled me. That was a surprise. Yeah, it's really weird to see my hits so low, you know, like in 20,000 instead of 200,000. I'm not used to that. That's kind of weird. I guess that means when Warlords of Draenor come out, the whole game will be reset that way, huh?
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
I'm thinking they shouldn't have done that.
What?
Well, they're recalibrating the scale of your damage in Warlords of Draenor, and at level 90, you're a 10th of what you were in Miss of Pandaria. So,
Yeah.
You know, you work hard to get that high. They just didn't want to have bosses with like 1 billion, you know, damage or health and stuff like that. Which I don't know if I agree with that. There's nothing wrong with that. You work hard to build up all your stuff, and suddenly it looks like it's not as strong. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they did that in Star Wars also.
They kind of screwed it up for a while, huh?
Like it was linearly going up to you reach 50, but when you reach 51 and 55, your curves go weird.
Oh, so they kept it the same for those levels, but then just bastardized it after that, huh?
After you pass the level 50, yeah.
Wow.
It's okay though, I mean, they know what they're doing, they're trying to keep the fun.
Armed and
Keeping
dangerous.
it simple.
Ligra was sent with extra weapons to equip enslaved Frostwolves. Arm the Frostwolf slaves so they can cut their way from their slavers. Okay?
Just a heads up, Tim, you're probably not going to see much of me in October.
Okay. And why is that?
That's when all the video games come out.
Oh yeah, all the sales too. Like, Steam's gonna have a Halloween sale for sure.
You mean
Well,
the console games?
Well, they're available console and PC, but I've got them ordered for console.
Ah.
Oh, what do you get?
Halo Master Chief Edition, Dragon Age Inquisition, Shadows of Mordor, Alien Isolation.
Wow, you're gonna be busy.
Alien Isolation sounds interesting. Of course, Halo, we all know that. Not that I've ever played it, but we all know it.
Alien Isolation is like going back to its roots of Alien, Tim.
Survival horror.
Yeah.
Oh. Is it actually part of the Alien culture?
It's
Movies?
supposed to be a direct follow-up from the very first Alien movie. So basically, a couple of years after.
Oh, I heard of that.
daughter's
Yes.
grown, they find the black box from the Nostromo, and when she goes to retrieve it, turns out there's an alien on the space station that had the black box.
Gotcha. Yeah, I saw an article about that a while back. Sigourney was talking about it because this is the first variant they saw that she was willing to be a part of.
Yep, because they actually just announced it about a month ago, the special edition of the game, where not only is it the actual game, but it's the first movie as well. So you play the survival horror actually on the ship with the original crew.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That ought to be a lot of fun. Let me guess which one you got.
Well, I think it's the only edition now. I mean, you reserved it back in the day. It was just normal, and now it's the only one available to reserve.
Will that be available on PC too, or just console?
I think it should be on PC as well.
That'd be one that'd be interesting to get. Of course, now I like the track that the new Alien movies have taken, and the fact that, you know, the alien that has done such damage to humanity thus far was just one of potentially hundreds of thousands of biological weapons that these progenitors created. That's an eye-opener. There's going to be 1 or 2 more movies, I hear, too. They're already working on the next one.
I hope they don't dumb it down and make some changes last minute like last time.
They dumbed it down?
Yeah, they hired the guy from Lost, and he kind of screwed up the script and made some inconsistencies in the recent Alien film prequel.
Toward the end, he was the one that dumbed it down, you're saying?
Yep.
I did not hear that. I know there's some things that were kind of stupid that went on in there that I wasn't thrilled with.
Like what?
Yeah.
I can't recall now, I just recall it. But yeah.
Is it like that girl running straight from the spaceship that's gonna fall on her rather than, you know, running to the side?
Yeah. She sits there and goes, no, 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 and gets stung. Yeah.
I guess they went to Prometheus School of Running Away.
Yeah, that was Cameron. That was Charlize Theron.
Like, the other woman just rolled a few feet to the side and she survived.
Yeah, it was disappointing. Ooh, my pet died. First time ever.
There were guys that were told to slam their ship into the alien ship to crash it, and they were so happy to give up their lives just like that.
Oh, I don't know about that part. Let me take a look at something here. Let me get in a safe spot here and get my pet reinitialized. Ooh, safe spot my butt. Don't move. Ah. Nope, was not a safe spot. I might actually die for the first time here.
Oh, they had GPS robots that went through all the tunnels and somehow the people got lost still. Do you remember that one?
Yep.
I remember them in their panic running in the wrong direction, yeah. I do. So it doesn't matter how good the technology is if you're panicking. You're pretty much screwed.
Yeah, but technology should help you in a panic, just like that, to get you safety.
That's if you're not panicking.
They have technology to.
Yeah, technology fixes everything, doesn't it?
It should.
It don't.
I mean, at least give a warning that a snake-looking alien isn't gonna be friendly to you.
Snake-looking alien, huh?
Yeah, you know, like that scientist who was like trying to be all cute to that alien that looked like a snake, and then it grabbed his arm and then strangled him.
That was cute. Let me move this over. I don't want that there. I want that on 2 for pet. 2 for pet. Hey, by the way, on the unadulterated World of Warcraft UI, is there a way to move quickly between the different menus, 1 and 2?
You see that arrow?
Yeah, I see the arrow. I mean, is there like a keystroke you can do that'll take you to it immediately?
I don't remember. It's been so long.
Yeah, it's just the arrows, yeah. Okay. I got it. Let's see. Which way am I going here? I want to do more. I gotta free more slaves. Oh, they're right here too. Yay! 1, 2, 3, and 8. 3 and 8. How's that for counting? 3 and 8. All right. All right. Sub. Last steps. In a rage, Gunnar ascended to fight Torthog, the Ogre King. He's alone, and the ramp to the throne room is now blocked. You've proven resourceful. Perhaps you could find another way up. I sustained wounds on my way here, but it'll work to cut my way through and up the ramp so we may rejoin.
For the Horde.
I'd have to rewatch Prometheus to tell you. It's been so long since I've seen it. Now it's been maybe 3/4 of a year. What bothered me most about it? I just know I was bothered about it.
I'd rather you watch Jurassic Park or Jaws or something good.
I just watched Jaws recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had a really good Blu-ray copy of it too. It was great.
The Onion did a nice review of Jaws.
Did it?
Yeah. I don't want to spoil it though, but it was pretty good.
I know Bruce never worked well at all. I heard that even from the beginning. Bruce was a shark. The animatronic.
Oh, yeah. That's why they showed him at the end of the movie.
I love the shout out to him in Finding Nemo.
Oh, the shark, yeah.
So, I'm Bruce.
I'm Bruce. Oh no. Ooh. Here's a big one.
Did you hear the news that James Garner passed this morning?
Who did?
James Garner.
Oh no, really? I did not. How old was he? Had been in his 80s at least.
86.
Wow. There's a passing of a legend. I know my father liked him in Victor Victoria. Of course, I always watch all the old reruns to Maverick all the time when I was a kid.
I loved him in the series. I loved him in the movie.
Maverick, yeah. Yeah, Jodie Foster was certainly an odd pick for that one, but she did pretty good.
Yeah, I think my favorite scene in that movie's still got to be the Lethal Weapon Easter egg or cameo.
It's been so long since I've seen that one. I know my mom liked it too.
It's when he, at the very beginning, when the bank gets shrubbed while he's in it, and it's Danny Glover.
Oh, is it really? I did not know that. Oh,
Stare
I
at each
think
other, go, nah. Just stare at each other again, and on the way out, Glover's like, man, I'm getting too old for this shit.
Yeah, I think I do recall that. Yeah, Lethal Weapons were pretty good. I wouldn't mind watching those again. Though everything gets hokey in time. Aha. Here I'm going up to the big boss. Way up top. Well, that's quite a way to climb. That'd be a pain in the butt. Ooh. Oh, his gear is pretty cool. So I'm climbing up a chain and suddenly I come up a stairway? Oh no, these are his other minions coming out.
Buddy joined your channel.
So I...
Hello.
Hello, hello. You came back.
Yeah. I'm gonna
happened?
have to
Did
do
your
a
system
refresh
die again?
install. Yeah. I know there's a driver error somewhere, but I can't figure out where.
Oh. I'm gonna get my butt kicked here. Oh, get out of there. Very careful, I might have my first death here. Oh, we got him. Yay. What? No loot? That sucks. That really sucks. Are you going to play those games on Twitch on your console? Let's see. I think he's talking to you there on that, Paxis. That was Elk Brown.
Playing most of them on my console.
No, he said, are you going to do it on Twitch on console?
No, I don't have it set up for that yet.
Yeah, he doesn't have the setup yet. Yeah, I'm only PC games at this point. It wouldn't take much to, you know, I've got the equipment with the cards and all that I can hook into it, but don't want to put the money into the console and then the games on top of that, etc. You know what I mean?
What kind of equipment do you need to stream from the console to Twitch?
Well, you need a capture card, and because you got an HDMI input right there on the capture card, so you just come straight off the back of your console into that, and then whatever software you've got built in with your capture card, and your regular streaming software, which is XSplit or OBS, and you should be able to stream it just fine. Having said that, realize that I haven't actually done that yet myself, but all my reading points that it's that simple. Just need a capture card.
I have to look into getting one.
Yep.
They've got
worst case scenario is 200. Most of them are below that. You can get a good external capture. In fact, Pillow, weren't we all talking about that just the other day?
It's been a while.
Yeah, there's here, hold on. I was just looking at it the other day. Let me look up online here. Let's see. Amazon's got one too.
I want to get a quality one. I don't want to get one
exactly.
Out on me or short something on my motherboard.
Exactly. Well, this one you can actually, it's completely external, and it's great for consoles. Let me see, what was the name of it? Damn.
How does it work? Do you run your console into that and then something from that into the TV?
Into your PC, I believe, and then from there you stream it.
Well, I'm going to run AFK while you're looking that up. I'll be back in a minute.
Sounds good. Where was that? Bear with me just a moment, folks. I'm looking up something for Paxis here. Let's see. AverMedia, of course, is one of them you could do it with. That's what I had but returned because I didn't see that you could actually stream in 1080p. It was only 720. You can capture 1080p at 60.
Buddy disconnected from your channel.
Just had a whole list of them the other day. It's one of them. Let's see.
Buddy joined your channel.
You're having all types of fun today, aren't you?
Yeah, I accidentally closed TeamSpeak.
Oops. Here it is. I think it's called the Game Capture. Elgato Game Capture is one of them. That's right. Of course, there's the Blackmagic Intensity Pro. And then they call those the top three. Wow, that is a cable that's got all those connections. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Here's a site that's comparing those two cards that I just fell onto, that I've been waiting for feedback on. Pros and cons.
At least you know now.
Well, I know one opinion. Right. Of course, I'd still like to get it from the horse's mouth. Here's the link to it. Take a look. And that's the external one I was thinking of for Paxis. Hey, Paxis, you there, or you're not back yet?
Yeah, I'm here.
Take a look at that link I just put in the chat. That's the external one I was talking about that's been talked about a lot. And the one on the far right is the one I bought originally. And the center one's the one I was thinking about. Now, Linus did pretty much a rave review on the far right one at one point. I ended up returning it because even though it could take in 1080p, from everything I saw and was able to produce, I could only output 720, and I don't want to do that. I want a full 1080p. If I take it in, I want to spit it back out. But the one on the left is the external one I told you about.
Now, see, I had an old AverMedia laptop card that I was able to use while I was in Iraq, so I could play my 360 on my laptop.
That's cool. Pros captures 1080p at 30 frames per second. At 30 frames per second. Built-in video commentary feature supports HDMI and analog video capture with include. I'm reading my Infinity card here. Works with Windows, Mac, and Linux operating systems, and you can do. It's got Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo support. Right. Needs an available PCE connector inside. Large file sizes of the video captured. Sure. Well, that's a con. 1 gigabyte a minute.
Well, it is 1080p.
Needs a fast hard drive. Well, I've got no problems there. Relive Gamer Portable External Capture Card can capture. Captures, let's see. See, they're not saying what it plays at. It says what it's capturing, but it doesn't say it's playing it. Oh, AverMedia has a portable one too. Here's the Elgato. Captures 1080p video, 30 frames per second. Advanced hardware H, 264 video encoding. That makes the file a lot smaller. Built-in video commentary feature. See, the idea of the one I'm looking at is that it keeps it in RAW format, so it's not compressed. Anyway, built-in video commentary supports both Windows and Mac. Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo support. Does not have USB 3.0. No CD, must install Elgato from their website. Well, that's fine. That's what you expect from an external. Needs Mac 10X or Windows 7 or newer. Blackmagic Intensity Shuttle. Blackmagic Intensity Shuttle external capture card can input HDMI component cables without needing an adapter. This card is like the Roxio Game Capture HD Pro, but also okay. That was the one I was thinking of. I'd go to their original website to see some other reviews aside from this one. And that's what everyone's been recommending to me, but to me, external doesn't make it. You know what I mean? Oh, ride the Frostwolf. Aha. I'm riding the Frostwolf. Yay! Frostwolf riding here. You have gotten yourself loyal to my clan and capable of great things. Our hold on Blanespire Citadel is tenuous, and some of my best warriors have raced off with my reckless brother. Again. Yeah, so far I've had a single glitch in this today. Knock on wood. Or sandwiched, recycled particle board wood. That looked like we took the place.
Liking the look of that AverMedia one. Threw it on my Amazon wish list.
Yeah, that's what I had originally, like I said, but it did not give me the ability, unless I really missed something, because I was building my whole system at the time, to export in 1080, which is what I want.
I don't mind streaming in 720.
I do. That's why I beefed up my system so much. I didn't expect it to take this long and get my partnership.
Well, seeing that makes me think I can settle for the 720 for now and in the future.
Right. Yeah, because it looks good. I agree. It looks good.
Wonder what that mysterious mask was you looted.
I don't know. Let's take a peek. Frostbound ringmail belt. Oh, I got a belt too. Let me see. Mysterious mask. Mysterious flask. You can sense the power in the liquid inside, but its nature eludes your grasp. And it's actually another quest too. Mysterious flask. Clearly has strong alchemical properties, but its nature is beyond your training. You have heard that one of the Stonefang refugees at your garrison has some knowledge of the alchemy of Draenor, and perhaps he could tell you more. So I'll accept that, and let me go ahead and put some better gear on here. I got a sack of something here. Sack of herbs. Yay! And standing sources. Another sack of something. Ore. Cool. Get rid of that, obviously. And we're still holding on to all of these herbs and ores and junk like that. This is all junk I can sell. 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 Oh, here's another ore. True iron ore versus black ore. Crafting reagent. Okay. Next. Save Wolfholm. Mysterious flask at my garrison. Save Wolfholm. It's this way. Speaking of wolf, where's my wolf? I got 2 more quests out here. And another couple quests over here. I'm at about 34% of going to 92 too. Oh, that's a flight point. Yay, 3rd flight point. Let's see what else. Wolfholm is this way. I can shop? Oh, shop for junk. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Now let me get my mammoth out. Sell my junk.
I got what you need. Keep it real.
Ooh, yuck, the wolves are chewing on a ogre. Oh, wrong way. Need to go what, this way? Where is Frostwolf? Where is he? Free Frostwolf slaves. Oh, in the mines. Okay. Oh, I see there's a mine way down there. Okay. Arturo, I am not. See where these other places are first before I go too far, because I need to take care of other things here too. Map. It's gonna be get down there. Let's see. Save Wolf. Go to War Goal. Maps really don't show all the areas yet. Track on track, they're trackable. Let's see. Reminds me a little bit of the Lich King with all the snow and the rugged landscape and all that stuff. Now look at the mines down there. Pretty cool to have that lava rivers pouring down there too.
Wow, Asus just screwed up.
How so?
I just looked up for new BIOS updates for my motherboard.
Yep.
There's 2 new ones with the same number, but different file sizes.
Oh, wow.
And the same description. Yeah.
It makes it real hard to figure out what's what then, huh?
When in doubt, go for the bigger one.
You think?
Oh, now I see it. The bigger one has a BIOS updater, which they don't explain what it is.
Okay.
Even though.
So it has it built in where the other one is just a raw file?
Yeah. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to update. I might be in and out again.
Okay. Hasta la vista, below.
Ahead of time.
Any word from Len?
Nope. Not a peep. Sent another direct message a while ago too, and nada. To
Pretty
anyone, I
distressing.
haven't seen anything. Yeah. Though I haven't gone directly to her Twitch page. Maybe she's been corresponding somehow. There we go, 1 of 5 freed. Yay! One more slave I need to free. I'm in the mines. Discovered soot-stained mines.
Target.
Okay, let's see. What else do I need to do here?
Something first.
Find Mulverick.
I don't have a target. Target.
Found Mulverick. There he is.
Speak, friend. Strength.
Two Mulverick's axes and Turgo's key.
I don't have a target.
Okay, how do I get these keys? Let's see. Turgal already killed him once. Let me go kill him again. At least I know where he is.
That's still recharging.
I'm gonna spawn after spawn after spawn after spawn here. No key. Wrong Turgo, perhaps. There we go. Got some of the stuff. Is it really dragon?
I'm out of reach. I don't have. That's the
There's a grinding fest under here. I'm up to 39%. My next level. Good, got another one of those. Now I just need to get Turgle's key. Where's Turgle, though? Ah, he's over in this direction. Oh, he's up top there. How do we get up top there? Aha. Around here, maybe? I bet. Maybe? That's going down instead of up. There's a rope here. Oh, it's an elevator, maybe. Oh no, just go past it and then go back up higher. That'll do it. Hey, Shangara, how are you today? See, we're doing Warlord to Draenor right now. He's going to appear here in just a moment. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of don't want to be that NPC. Everybody killing him. Oh, it also only clicks for one. That sucks. You don't all get to loot them. Well, that sucks. Let me get a better view here when he materializes again.
I can't attack that target.
Buddy in your channel timed out.
Oh man. Screwed that up bad. I receive some cool boots if I kill them. And a key. Well, the key first. Boots later. It drops rare for a key. Yeah, that's very stupid. I got him that time. And we're stunned for a moment. No. Seems like we've got a glitch here, gang. Let's read up on it. Let's see. Malvaric's Plate. Malvaric's. Huh, not even in there yet. Oh, for a second there, I saw a. Yes, finally got the key. I think. I saw it there a second ago. I didn't get it. It was there. Oh, that sucks. Oh, they only do one dropping. Oh, that sucks. Not for everyone, it's just one drop. That sucks. That's what's going on. Well, that sucks. And it doesn't drop it all the time either. And that sucks.
Buddy joined your channel.
Well, hopefully that fixes it.
We shall see, huh?
Yep.
I got a glitchy spot here in this one. We're trying to get a key from this guy. And it doesn't drop for everybody. And it doesn't drop all the time. So it's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt.
Could be worse. Could be a really, really, really low drop rate.
Come on. I just got money again. Did not get any other stuff. They all get the keys? That doesn't make sense. Look at my bag again. No, he's not queuing at all. Oh boy. There he is. let's see. Mulrick's plight. Where is he? Maybe I have it and they just don't show it in the bag. That looks like it. Like the whole issue. Son of a gun.
Bravo.
Yep. It's in the bag, but it wasn't showing it. Interesting. Slave Master's demise.
For the Horde. May your blades never dull.
Hey, Experiment. We're doing Warlords of Draenor right now. I'm a level 91, and I'm at 44% to level 92. Continental Series waging, Bull Roush Jr. moved another series. Okay, I got a couple I can turn in here. Shift P, get on my bear, and go. Here we go. Yeah, Draenor is pretty big. Here's a map of Draenor. I'm on Frostfire Ridge. We've got Gorgrond, Cannon Jungle, Ashra, Talador, looks like a major city's there. Nagrand, it sounds like, you know, the place in Outland. Shadow Moon Valley and Spires of Arak. Talador is the major city. We got the Barrier Sea around that. And here's where Draenor is going to be. Azeroth, Outland, Draenor. Okay, here's the other turn in. That's back down by the other village, it looks like. So I can turn around and head on down that way. I save Wolfholm. Save Wolfholm. Okay. Straight ahead. Save Wolfholm. That's 2. What is 1? The destroyer slain. Yeah. I hate when people come up and steal your loot. You see that? Do it again. Oh, here comes another one right behind me. Another opportunist. Button kick a little bit first. Wow, 2 in a row. All right. It was shared. That was weird. Looks like I gotta go back up to the main tower here. Turn this one in. Lots of running around as usual in World of Warcraft. Oops. So what else is new? Nothing. So turn in this one and then save Wolf Home. Then I gotta go feed the critters and the family. Then I'll be back in about an hour. That's the theory. That's cool. I just noticed the planet rising behind the castle there. See that, guys? Pax's pillow.
Yep.
Still waiting for the stream.
Oh, there's two of them. Two different moons. Really makes you wonder. It'd be kind of cool if they did something that actually got you off planet someday. What's the chances of that happening? Especially since the Draenei are off-world.
Speak. Strength.
Cool. It's done. No other quests. Good. I'll clean up the quests. And I should have some gear to wear now. Yep. New clothes. Sounds like we got another storm coming up outside here. All right. Save Wolf Home. Down here. We got another turn-in over here, though. It's probably a whole nother quest chain over there. Let me turn that one in first. It should be mopping up, I think. Yep. I don't think it's on top here. No, we got to go down below to get to that one. Oh, I just got kicked out. Well, that's a perfect time. It's all right, folks. I'll see you back here in about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. I'm going to go ahead and feed the critters and the family, but I'll be back shortly. So if you want to see some more Warlords of Draenor or other World of Warcraft feats, we will be back to do that a little later with you. Thanks for joining in, and we will see you then.
See you, Tim.
Yep, take care.
Later.
Bye.
Disconnected.
So, about an hour, folks. We'll see you then.